Hey! Hi, chat. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? I started stream a little late today, but that's okay. We're here. I made good food and I was eating the good food, and it took some time, but it was amazing. Hi, chat. Holy, it was so good. I gotta scoot this thing over. I just need to have a button that switches back and forth so I can switch back and forth between Sudoku and daily games. Thursday. What's up, chat? I fixed the first redemption so that it won't say stream uptime seconds or whatever it was saying. It'll say 0 seconds. I fixed that, but then 2 days in a row, I messed up the redemption so that Robot Kathy wasn't enabled, and so I had to do it manually. And then today, Porsche's was 1 second and not 0 seconds. So I haven't actually been able to test if it works. But it was my own fault for 2 days in a row. Portia's got first today. Portia's got a daily crew, got a daily Jason, got a daily Matthew, got a daily. Howdy, howdy. Jason's on a 405 stream streak. Holy shit. Wahoo! Hello, Matthew. How are you doing today? Says Portia's. I am good. Holy shit. Thank you, Portia's.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing?
That clip plays more than any other clips, I feel like. I've been having some moments lately where I'm like, damn, we need to make this into a redemption, into an alert clip. I need to put more markers down for those. Where's this? Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. Let's go. Gilmore Girl just followed yesterday. That's awesome. Follow and then get gifted a sub the next day. That's incredible. Oh, lordy. Is there a 5-letter word in chat I should use for Wordle? I am BK'd in the archipelago. I don't know if everybody's available to play today, so I have Lies of P ready. I disabled the randomizer mods so I can start New Game Plus if that happens, but we still have an hour, so we'll see. We'll see. I think Jason's playing a game right now. I saw... I have not hinted the key I need, so I don't actually know where it is. It could be in Jason's game. I don't know. Steam sale started today. Hey, gifted a sub! Let's go! I'm a square object. Oh, classic. I'm a square object. There's a bingo board there, right? That's probably something for Nancy. I'm a square object. Is there a Nancy game where she says something about a square object? Classic. Kate, thank you! I appreciate it. Hell yeah. And a daily. Hey, howdy, hey! Oh yeah, the Steam sale today. I was looking, and some of the games that we were talking about yesterday are on sale. That like I just added them to my wish list. Had to get it on the hype train, of course. Get those emotes. Level 4, holy fuck. Daily is maybe I should just start with daily every day. Daily. What were the games that we just added yesterday? Oh, Sekiro's on sale, which is perfect. I was hoping it would be. I'm gonna get Sekiro for sure. That's 50% off. And then there were 2 games we were talking about on stream yesterday. Anti-Chamber and Manifold Garden are both on sale. They're $4.99. So I can get Manifold Garden, Anti-Chamber, and Sekiro for 40 bucks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The sale is until July 9th. There might be more things I'll get. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That Artisan of Glimeth game, I didn't actually I downloaded the demo, but I haven't actually played it yet. But this looks like something I'd enjoy, so I was also looking at this one. Quiet hello. Hi, DP Fried. The Seance of Blake Manor, I've heard really good things about. That's on sale. But like 30%, 20%, that's not great. We need 75% off. Then I'll start looking at games. 80%, 90% off. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Is this a DLC? I don't actually know what this is. 90%. It's only $1.49. Is this a DLC? Oh wait, this is just actually the game. Oh. Well, I already have it. What do you think of Mecha Chameleon? Mecha Chameleon looks really fun. I think my friend group would enjoy it, especially like me, Jason, Vincent, Brian would love that game. I think I could probably play it once or twice and like be done with it. I don't think I would enjoy it long time, but I've thought about it. I think somebody in our Steam library has it. But it's only like $6, right? Yeah, I do have it on my wish list. Yeah, it's $6. It does look really fun though. To be fried got a daily, Static Prim got a daily, to be fried redeemed a heart. OMG. Oh, also 9 souls. I am really thinking about 9 souls. So that's another one. But I have a couple weeks to consider also. Um, Garfield Kart Furious Racing is on sale. I already have it, but it's only like $3. I'm thinking about getting it again so Jason and I can both have a copy and we can play it at the same time in an archipelago together. All right, let's start with daily. Ooh. That's a good start. I have to use them now. Daisy. Daisy would have been so fun, but I already used a D and an A. And a 25 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we could have like an ITY. That's literally not LY. NY. Like shiny. Could it go here? Maybe if there's a vowel. Oh, like unify. Let's use another vowel and we'll place the N. Or just Unity? Thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, this little guy is so cute. Oh my gosh, look at that little guy. Applause break. It was at this moment I realized I had not finished my Wordle. Oh! Someone at me when it's over. At Kate, it's over. It's over. I've all tabbed now. Wow, that was excellent. I'm so good at typing. I just beat Garf Cart, mayhaps? Oh shit. Oh wait, yeah, you did. Has released all remaining items from the world. Okay, Dartling Gunner, Monkey Boost, Progressive Watering Can to Stardew, Ancient Seeds to Stardew, Weather Report, Progressive Dagger, Inflation Trap, Crescent Moonstone to Lies of CK, High Powered Flame Amplifier, and Quartz. Okay, still no key. Still no key. That's okay. Garfield Kart's only like $3 right now. Is it worth getting another copy so we could both play it in the future? Or do you think it's not really maybe worth it? Did all my daily games at the airport gate? Eh. Mario Kart Double Dash is free. Did I tell you guys I got Castlevania Symphony of the Night the other day? I can play that soon. I don't know what controller to use. I don't ever play PlayStation games. I have an Xbox controller. Do Switch controllers connect through Bluetooth? Can I connect a Switch controller to my computer? Because I mean, this is basically just an Xbox controller, but it's technically a Nintendo Switch controller. Not even, actually. I think branded wise, it's like third party. It's just Bluetooth. I don't know. This is cute though. I should use this more often. I should use this when I'm playing Blasphemous. Polonium, cranium, compact, hockey, croquette, trackpad, lead, squashed, mercury, ductile, dense, microphone, monitor, francium, printer, compressed. Um, are these on the periodic table? I don't know. I don't know these. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Monitor, trackpad, microphone, printer. These would be like peripherals for your computer. Xbox isn't Bluetooth technically, but it's I have a little adapter to use Xbox controllers. But I mean my computer just has Bluetooth. I have a third-party controller that can do both Switch and PC. Ooh. That brand is Power A. The Animal Crossing controller. Add the first two letters and last letter. Thanks for the third. You're welcome. Powfly got a daily. Hello, hello, Powfly. What else is there? Peripherals for your computer. Cranium compact, compact, squashed, dense, compressed. Those have gotta go together. That just means like. So then last we have cranium, croquette, ductile. What's left? Hockey. Cranium's like your head, but it's also like there's a board game. Cranium. Croquet. Hockey. What is ductile? I can only think of tactile. I cannot get that word out of my head. But ductile? This must be some word thing. Yeah, like the beginning of the words. Hawk. Duct. Oh, duck, but spelled wrong. Hawk. Hawk. Hockey. Crow. Cranium. Cray. Crane. Oh, crane. Crane. Yeah, starts with bird homophones. Yeah. Ductile is the ability to stretch. Huh. So this is gonna be purple. Homophones for birds. Starting with bird homophones. Okay, blue is specific knowledge. It could be this one. Let's go. This is gonna be compact, dense, compressed, and squashed. And then yellow is gonna be the computer peripherals. Nice! Reverse rainbow. Nice. Reverse rainbow times 3. Bonfire played this yesterday. I saw it TikTok before I went to bed. And I was like, if you play this again, you need to read the scoring page. So we want a reverse rainbow, if possible. Hub first, 0 mistakes. I'm not gonna click the ad. I don't wanna hide the screen just to click the ad over and over. Green and yellow swapped, that's a goddamn it on 4x3, isn't it? FaceTime, belt, Safari, map, purse, boot, fan, bank, wallet. These are iPhone apps. It's probably gonna be map. Whoa. Maybe it's these, and these are iPhone apps. Yeah, because the map, it'd be called Apple Maps if it was the app. They call it Apple Maps. So I think these are gonna be the apps. And then maybe wallet goes with stuff. Accessories? They changed the words since I recorded it last night. I had photos, keys, phone instead of FaceTime, bank, and purse. Oh. Phone, wallet, keys. Take them before you leave the house. I'm still thinking FaceTime Safari wallet. Fan? Parts of a car. Like, under the hood of the car. There's fans, there's belts in there, you know. But I don't see how any of these go with anything else is the hard part. I'm thinking of FaceTime Safari and wallet. It'd have to be wallet. There's no way FaceTime and Safari go with anything else. I'm thinking like in like board games and stuff, if you're like banking your money. So like if you play a tabletop game like Monopoly, your wallet, your bank, your purse, it would be like where you keep the money. Fan, map, belt, boot. Map, wallet, and boot. Map and boot. Fan and belt. Oh god, I got nothing. Okay, let's try wallet, Safari, FaceTime. Okay. That was blue. Wallet, bank, purse. This is probably like yellow. Okay. Pre-installed an iPhone, places for money. Okay. Wallet, boot, and belt. Thing like leather accessories? Traditionally made of leather. Okay. This is purple. Blank blank? Blank fan, blank wallet, blank map? Or map blank, wallet blank, fan blank? I don't know, but this is it. So foldable items. We got hub first. And we did it perfect. 129's not terrible. Found in a pocket with keys, wallet, and phone. They're foldable items. Makes sense. Makes sense. Who's by Sam? Gabe is one of two innocents above Vera. Gabe is an innocent above Vera. So Peter, Lisa, Bonnie, there's only one innocent. Clay and Ollie have only one innocent neighbor in common. Ooh, so here there's one innocent. And if up here there's only two innocents total, you need to be criminal. And then these are opposite. Column B is the only column with exactly two criminals. That's one criminal here and one criminal here. So you are, wait, two criminals? One, two. So you are innocent. Both innocents below Chloe are connected. So Hazel and Kita are opposites. Hmm. Both innocents below Chloe. Okay, so I need to use that with this. Both innocents below Chloe means there's two innocents and two criminals. But column B is the only column with exactly two criminals, so Chloe has to also be a criminal. It also means that Xena's a criminal, right? Whoa, I missed that. Both innocents below Chloe are connected. Yeah, there's only two innocents below Chloe, and they're connected. So yeah, Xena's a criminal. I'm pretty sure Chloe's also a criminal, but I'll come back to that because I might not need to use it right now. What doing? How's it going? This is cluesbysam.com. It's a daily game and it's awesome. It's so much fun. Those are all the ones I'm playing, yeah. What doing? Where was I? There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Floyd. Let's go ahead and mark you criminal also. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Floyd. Alex got a daily. How's it going? Well, I have one here. I could have three. I could only have one. We'll come back. Exactly two of Gabe's 5 criminal neighbors. Holy shit, Gabe, you have 5 criminal neighbors? Exactly two of them. Wait, exactly two of Gabe's 5 criminal neighbors also neighbor me. They only have 2 neighbors in common, so. If I tell you a joke, will you let me go? Dude, that's a good one. Can I tell you something? Sure. Jason. It depends. Two of Gabe's criminal neighbors also neighbor me. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly to the left of them. Ooh. Only one? Let me think of something to tell you. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, actually. I'll give you that. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly to the left of them. Well, we'll come back to that. Gabe has 5 criminal neighbors. 1, 2, 3. There's only 2 in here. 2 criminals, but we're talking about Floyd's innocent neighbors. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Floyd. So if there's 2 criminals in here, and that could be including Floyd, there at most could be 2 criminals between Akira, Clay, and Lisa. Which would mean Floyd would have 2. Okay. If Floyd is not a criminal, that means between Akira, Clay, and Lisa, there's 2 criminals. Meaning there's 1 innocent between Lisa, Clay, and Akira. Meaning Floyd would have 2 innocent neighbors, and that's not good. So Floyd needs to be one of the criminal neighbors. Nice. There are exactly 2 innocents above Thor. 1, 2, 3, 4. In here, there's 1 criminal and 2 innocents. There are exactly 2 innocents above Thor. Well, if there's 2 innocents above Thor, then that means there's 2 criminals, and I need to not have 2 criminals, so Thor needs to be a criminal. Maybe a pain and ask, what's this game about, and what do you have to do? It's super fun. You have to follow the statements to find who's a criminal and who's an innocent in the boxes. Yeah. You start off with only one person's statement revealed. And I think the first one we had today was Gabe is one of 2 innocents above Vera. These get harder throughout the week. I think you can go back and see earlier puzzles if you want to, so Monday would be the easiest one. So you would start off by clicking on Gabe and declaring Gabe innocent. And then when you say whether somebody's innocent or criminal, then you get another clue and you have to keep going all the way around. Everybody is either innocent or a criminal. You have to figure everybody out. It's pretty fun. Um, Clay and Ollie have only one innocent neighbor in common. Yes, I did that one already. Only one person in a corner has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. And that's gonna be this one. So nobody else has exactly 2 criminal neighbors. So these won't both be criminal. You need to be innocent. And you need to be a criminal. I'll give you 2 jokes for freedom. No, 2.5. How good would the joke have to be for somebody to... Well, what was the crime? What was the crime? We should consider that. Is it like that murder game, the board game Cluedo? Ooh, I don't know that one. Oh wait, like Clue? I've heard of Clue. Is that the same thing as Cluedo? Cluedo? 2 pilots have an innocent directly below them. Oh my god, the other day everybody was sleuths. I didn't even realize. 2 pilots have an innocent directly below them. Well, there's only 3 pilots, right? Ethan is one of 3 criminals in column D. Ethan's a criminal. This means that Nancy and Zara are opposites. There's something else I can use here. Only one row has exactly 2 criminals. 2 of Gabe's 5 criminal neighbors also neighbor me. Column B is the only column with exactly 2 criminals. There are exactly 2 innocents above Thor. That means these guys are also opposites. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly to the left of them. So Lisa and Nancy are opposites. Okay, we gotta change our coloring style here. Lisa and Peter are opposites. So let's do pink and blue. Only one criminal in row 3 has an innocent directly to the left of them. So that means Lisa and Nancy are opposites. And Nancy and Zara were opposites. What else do I know? I need to have an odd number of innocent neighbors for Floyd, right? Odd number of innocent neighbors. So that also means that I need one more innocent neighbor. So Lisa and Akira are also opposites. And then Ollie is the opposite of that. Brian, Clues by Sam, you would love this. The reels, Batman got a daily, holy. And Brian got a daily. Nice. Nice. My time's gonna be really bad today, but that's okay. I'm yapping. What can I use? Only one row has exactly 2 criminals. Okay. Which ones can have 2 criminals? No, 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 no. This one has to. So pink is innocent. You can't scare me. I have earplugs. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh, high stakes at play. Knowing your jokes, I'd rather not have any. Thank you. Knock, knock. Huh? No takers? Let us go or we'll tell you our worst jokes. There you go. That's a good one. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. God, that's so funny. Vino got a daily. Hello, hello. GG. Still solved in less than 10 minutes, which is pretty good. Oh. Are we go for minute cryptic? Wait, next let's do RNG Duel. Do you guys want to see actually the best game of all time? RNG Duel. I made an account, so I can play now. Make an account first. Make an account because it tracks your score. I don't actually know if you need to make an account, but I did. You generate a random number, and then you get a score based on how good your random number is. I played this for the first time yesterday. So the best random number today is 262144. Ninth power? A perfect ninth power. Holy shit. Yeah, that is a pretty cool number. It's also a sixth power. It's a power of two. It's also a third power. Wait, if something is a ninth power, is it also a third power? Fuck yes. It's literally just random. But you only get one roll every 23 hours. Um, so my last roll was less than 23 hours ago, but since I just made an account, and the name Chatty Cathy was available, so that's how you know it's a good game. Generate. 8, 9, 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Wow. It just keeps going. Bottom 14%. It's an okay number. I got an okay number. It has 6 digits, contains 2 digits that are adjacent in value. There's no zeros. It's divisible by 2. First digit's larger than the last. Contains exactly 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 6, 1, 8, 1, 9, and no repeated digits. I didn't get any, like... Well, it's divisible by 2, but I didn't get any, like, multiples or powers of, or, like, repeat digits. I'd share mine, but I'll get bonked. Is there a bonus for 6, 7? That's a good question. Salamander got a daily. Compose poem. What does that mean? Wait, next roll in 3 hours. Really? Maybe it's at a certain time each day. Maybe there isn't, maybe it's at the same time each day. Maybe it's not every 23 hours. Huh. There is a bonus for 6, 7. Plus 2,000 XP. That's like 2/3 of what I got. Your lifetime? Oh wait, maybe it did count my stuff from day one. It said it wouldn't. You can have a friends list. You don't have any friends yet. Oh, damn. Just like freaking calling me out. Do you guys want to be friends on RNGeedle? But is there bonus for 69 and 420? What do we have to do to commission this site to give bonuses for 413? And it just says like it's the best number of all time. What was like word for word? What did I say when I did Sudoku videos? That's the greatest number. That's the best number. What did I say? I got top 19 with 10,000 EP. Holy shit. Here's my code. Oh wait, I can just send a link. Guys, let's be friends. We'll have a leaderboard. Leaderboard of RNG each day. That's funny. Minute Cryptic! My 4th Minute Cryptic ever. Graphic content written right to left in hieroglyphics. So, what are the things I'm looking for? Let's zoom out. That doesn't fix it. Okay. There's the definition, the fodder, and the indicator, right? I think I nailed that. Indicator, fodder, definition. Okay. I think right to left has got to be an indicator. Written right to left, probably, would be a good indicator. Graphic content definition, and then in hieroglyphics. So like the letters I'm using are in hieroglyphics. A 4-letter word backwards in the word hieroglyphics, that is graphic content? Maybe? Gore. Oh my god, it's gore. Oh my god, I did it with no hints. Let's go. Holy shit, it's possible. Wait, that was a good one. That was easy. We're learning. Holy shit. I can't believe I did that, honestly. You solved it with 0 hints. Hell yeah. Dude, nice. Nice. I'm sharing this in Discord. No hints. Damn, it just shows the clue. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna do the full-size crossword today, but I'll do the mini and the midi. The mini and the midi. Load, please. IQ too big for hints. I think I got lucky. That one was really easy. It literally just said right to left. Written right to left. Tomorrow it'll be hard again. Okay, opening the timer. Drinking some coffee. Still waiting for timer to open. Okay, there we go. Open the splits for Thursday. I keep changing this back and forth every day how I have this layout, but final, we're doing split time and segment delta or segment time. That's how we want it. I made an account and now I got top 10%. What? Oh, did you roll again because you made an account? Damn, might have been bad both times I've done it. I think yesterday I was like bottom 30 maybe. Today it was bad. Bottom 14%. Ooh. Top 11% for 880. Dude, for a second I thought you got boobs. Wait, would that be like, that's gotta be like the best of the day if somebody gets boobs. Bottom 9%. Vin had a good one yesterday too, I think. It's my first rule in save since it was before I made my account, so my new number was wait. Yeah, I had that yesterday. When I opened the page today, it was still saying like my score, my roll from yesterday. So I made an account and then it let me roll again. View all friend activity. Requests. Accept. Accept. That's so funny. I think the mini has a leaderboard too, but I never look at it. Yesterday was top 7, but I did that without making an account. Yeah. And it does the thing that I complain about all the time where they don't let you make a password. They just send the link to your email. Just let me make a password. Okay. Just the mini and the midi today. I might do some Sudoku for like the last 10 minutes or something before the first ad break. Mini in a minute and midi in 3 minutes. We can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Texters, wow, OMG. Was 7 across something often marked as a star in elevators? Ground floor? Oh, first floor. Currency of Ireland and Italy. Went illegally fast, you sped. Miles, group, I'm guessing euro. Oh, it's euro. Go this way. What the? Instrumental group at halftime performance, the marching band. Huffington, who co-founded the Huffington Post. Cruised the open waters on a fancy boat. Tuna variety, ahi. Prickly and brusque. Departure from the norm. By way of. Tree with red berry-like fruit. The only consonants in one-on-one. Something heel state, North Carolina, tar. To the nth degree. Letter before sigma in the Greek alphabet. Alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, minuzi, omicron, pyro, pyro. Employ as a talent. I don't know. Insect lucky enough to elude the 1512 down. Roll of grass. Sod. The Murders in the Rue Morgue author. You'll pay for this. Long period of history's eon, maybe? Maybe an era. Roguish person from Spanish. Scrooge's harumph. Political group opposing far-right ideologies. Opposite of south-southwest, north-northeast. Youth soccer coach, perhaps. A parent, like a mom or a dad. That's a proper noun. Uh-oh. Wait, I was thinking yachted. Is that a word? That's a proper noun. Instrumental group of halftime performance, percussion. Roguish person from Spanish, Scrooge's harumph. Political group opposing far-right ideology. Oh, this is Antifa. Normally political ones are like for other countries, so I just skip them. Well, this could still be. I could be wrong, I guess. This is probably a dad. Pep band. Ah. Ariana. Ariana Fit. I'm not gonna get that. Ugh. By way of. Okay, I haven't gone this way. Ground together as teeth. Ugh. Gnashed. This has to be NNN. What the heck? C15 down. That's just doggone wrong. Nice idea, but that's not happening. Yeah, no. They know yad and yeah node. With 12 down, bug-eating plant as depicted in this puzzle. It's a Venus flytrap. Am I stupid? It's ends. Oh, it's not NNN. It's ends. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. This is Nash. I'm not stupid. The puzzle is. It's a Venus flytrap. Ay, ay, ay. Scribbled down, jotted, wrote. Departure from the norm. By way of, via. Employ as a talent, use. Yeah, I knew that one. Bah humbug. Anomaly. Ain't so. Ain't so. Rough? This is probably just Ariana. Oh my god, it closed and it ate the bug! What? It closed and it ate the bug! How do I skip the split? Let me skip the split. Skip. I can't skip the last split. Hell yeah. We're pausing. Ah! 5 down. Anti-fascist. Too long. Normally whenever something political comes up, it's for another country and I don't get it, so I normally just skip them. Anomaly was an oof. Was an oof. Rainbow split on the mini though. That's exciting. That's cool. It ate the bug. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Not bad at all. Let's do like a couple crosswords. Sorry, not a couple crosswords, a couple Sudokus. I was gonna say, you guys know what I mean, but no, nobody would get that. I'm gonna jinx it. It's a little chilly in here today. How many Sudokus did you do yesterday? We made it through a lot, actually. Wait, I'm doing the wrong Zoom. I think we started here, Black Sheep by Blobs, and we went through all of these. I was BK'd for a long time yesterday. Try for 10 odd minutes? Nah. Nah. The maxis are tough. Cause I always had a vision of you standing like this. Alright, N Whispers by Mr. Mango. Wow, I'm not distracted. Not distracted. Nobody else is streaming in the Sudoku category right now? What? I'm only gonna be here for like 10 minutes, but. N Whispers by Mr. Mango. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. N Whispers. Adjacent digits along the green lines must have a difference of at least n, where n is the number of cells the line passes through. Oh, also we were talking about books yesterday. I had Dungeon Crawler Carl reserved multiple places waiting for it, and it came through on 2 different library cards last night. So I returned one of them, and then I actually did reserve it. I didn't start reading. I didn't do any reading, but I did reserve it, and it is downloaded. So it's available when I get around to it. Baby steps. This needs to be 4 or 5, right? I don't think I entirely understand this. Adjacent digits along the green lines must have a difference of at least n, where n is the number of cells the line passes through. Oh. Okay. Difference of at least 2. Difference of at least 4. Difference of at least 3. Difference of at least 2. So this will have to go like 1625 or something, right? I think that's the only way it's gonna work. So these are gonna have to be 1-5, and these are gonna have to be 2-6. And this will be 3-4. Difference of at least 2. So like if this is a 3, this could be a 1-5-6. If this is a 4, this could be a 1-2-6. Well, I need to put a 3 in here somewhere. It can't go here because of Sudoku, and it can't go here because of Sudoku, so it has to go here. There's no way it can go here, so this is going to be a 3. That means a 3 goes here, but a 3 can't go here, so this has to be a 3. Three is going to go here. And 3 will go somewhere here. This is the difference of 3. I could go 3-6-2. Something like that would work. What about 4? I don't know about 4s yet. 4 can't go here. And 4 can't go here, so 4 will go here, meaning this is a 5 and this is a 4. There you go. I need a 1 and a 2 up here. These are gonna have to be 5-6. Ooh. So, there's no way this can... No, I could do 4 and 6, couldn't I? I could do 4-6. Never mind. Or I could do 3-5. What else do I know? 2615. Yes. Yes, it could. Do I have to look at this now? Where does 4 go in here, maybe? 4 does not go here. So 4 has to go here. Okay, that's it. Still, though. What do I know? This will be a 1-2. For sure. There's a 5-6 here, and then there's a 5-6 in here. Because I can't go 1-2 in here. So this needs to be a 1-2. Could be 1-3. Doesn't tell me which one this needs to be, but this is a 1-2. These two need to have the other 5-6 and also a 4. Could this be 4? If this is a 4, I would have to put a 1 here. And then a 5 or a 6. It would have to be a 6. Does 1-6 work here? If this can't be 6, so 6 goes down here and 1 goes up here. Yeah, I think that's fine. It has to have a 6? Yeah, because I need to go high, low, and I've already used a 4-5, so there's definitely a 6 here. Okay. What can I do with that? It means a 6 goes here. Shading? This 5-6 is gonna be here, so this 5-6 is gonna be here. That's okay. This 5-6 is gonna be here. Something about if this is 1-2, then 1-2 goes up here. That's fine. If this is 5-6, then 5-6 goes up here. That's fine. Do I know whether this needs to be low or high, maybe? This 1-2 is this 1-2. So this needs to be high because this sees 1, 2, and 3. There you go. This needs to be high. So this is either a 4 or a 5. This is going to be a low 1, 2, 3. And this will be a 6. 5 and 2 can't go next to each other because this is a difference. Okay, so this one needs to be the 6. This one needs to be the 5. This one needs to be the 1, and this one needs to be the 2. Okay. So this is a 1, and this is a 2. This is a 2. Madman got a daily. Hello, hello. Get rid of the shading. This means this is a 6 and this is a 5. So if this is a 6, this could be a 3 or a 4. If this is a 2, this can't be a 3, though. Okay. I thought we were on to something. Difference of 3, it needs to go to 5. Man, I do not feel awake today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be a 4, so this is a 6, so this is a 5, and this is a 4, and this is a 2, and this is a 5. Digits you entered are correct. Oh my golly. Let's see if I'm still BK'd in BK'd in Liza P. Right on the hour. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm just gonna open the tracker. Getting close to Stardew BK. I did take out the mods so that I could play regular Liza P. I don't see that I've gotten the key. Opening pop tracker. Two games are done. Yes. I completed Lingo yesterday and Jason completed Garfield Kart today. We're at 66.49% of the way through. Bloons Tower Defense is at 80. Node Buster is at 65. Jason Stardew is at 54.5. And Liza P is at 54. Why isn't Pop Tracker opening? Pop Tracker. Connect to AP World. Nope, still BK'd. Let's play regular Liza P. But I'll keep the tracker open in case I get the key. New Game Plus! I kind of want a timer and a death counter. I kind of don't. What if I pull it up but then I don't show it on screen? Jason's not BK'd yet. Are you doing no throwables, no Spectre hitless? I haven't decided. Probably no Spectre. I'm not gonna use Spectre. Throwables, I guess it depends on how things go. Some of the bosses in New Game Plus are kind of tough, but I'm gonna try. I might not have disabled the mods correctly. Oops. I thought when I verified the files that was gonna clean it up. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Damn, tons of crash logs from 2 days ago. It's like every time I closed the game, it would do a crash log. Pause the music, but then I closed the game. Boo. I'm probably gonna end up using throwables during some of the bosses in New Game Plus, but I'll go as long as I can without doing it. Because I know I can get through base game bosses without throwables. New Game Plus. I did just New Game through the DLC with no throwables. Holy shit, why is it still... How the heck do I disable the mods then? As long as you're not torturing yourself, yeah, it still has to be fun. What's the backup plan if... I don't want to like completely reinstall the game, but removing the mods isn't working. Dun, 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 dun. Move over there. Thank you. Change this. I'm following exactly what the GitHub says, and it broke the game last time I did this. Mods.txt. Change that to a 0. Bing bam boom. Bing bam boom. Failed to open descriptor file. Yeah. Great. Can you verify my game files, please? If I have to completely reinstall the game, I think my computer might explode if I have to do that on stream. Installed files, verify integrity of game files. 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. 22 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay, cool. So it's just reinstalling the game. Sick. Sick. Let's go back to Sudoku then. Ay. Flashbang. Sudoku pillar. We love Sudoku. And it should pop up and tell me when it's done. Light bulb. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Between lines. The digits on a between line must be strictly in between the digits filled in the circles, excluding the digits in the circles. Sounds good to me. This needs to be a 1, 3. 5, 2, and then this goes up here. Strictly in between the digits filled in the circles, excluding the digits in the circles. We need to have how many different numbers? 3 different numbers at least. These could be repeats of what these are. So I think just 3 different numbers at most. So I don't want to use a 3 or a 4 here. If I do a 1, I could use a 2, 3, 4. I could do like 1, 5, 6, 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah. So I don't want to use a 3 or a 4 in here. Okay. So 3 will be over here. That's fine. We can't have ones. That's right. That's right. We just can't use ones on the line. I could have a 1 here. I need to have 1, 4, 6 down here, and this can't be a 1 or a 6, so let's make it a 4. This is gonna be 1, 6. This is gonna be 2, 3, 5. Well, um, okay, wait, 6 can't go here, so 6 has to go here somewhere. 6 is gonna have to go either here or here. Is 6 in here gonna be a problem? Placing 1s and 6s so they're not on the line. This column needs a 1 and a 6. They're gonna have to go here and here. This is a 2, 3, 5. I could make this 1 and 6. And we could just use everything that's not a 1 and a 6. This could be another 4. I think it's not narrowed down enough. Your grid is wonky. This is wonky. What's up, Flinty? I got nothing on this. I need a 5 and 6 in here, so 5 and 6 have to go in here somewhere. That's fine. Put a 6 here, put a 5 here, and I'm not super worried about that. 3 goes here, 4 goes here. We're fine. What's restricting this? I do need a 6 in this column. It's gonna have to go here or here. And I do need a 6 in this column, but it can go anywhere here. I need a 1 and a 6 in this box. One of them's gonna go here, the other one will go over here. The other 1 and 6 for this box, one goes here, the other one's gonna go here. Totally fine. Again, not worried. This row needs both a 1 and a 6. Lots of spots. This row needs another 1 and 1 or 6. What am I missing? Everything's possible. That's the answer. Is there a way this could be not a 1, 6? Like, what if this is a 6 and this is a 2? If this is a 6, where does 6 go in here? Ooh. This can't be a 6 because there'd be nowhere for 6 to go in here. If this is a 1, 1 could still go down here, but this can't be a 6, so this is a 1. We'll start there. So 2 is fine to put on the line. I have 3 and 4, so this now has to be a 5 or a 6. 1 is gonna go here. This is a 2, 3, 4. I'll go ahead and mark that. Six in column 3. Oh yes, I should look at that now because my only options were here. So this has to be a 6 now. Meaning this has to be a 5. Okay, so no 5s on the line. These are not 5. I have a 2, 3 here. This has to be a 2, 3, or 4. This has to be a 2, 3, 4, and this has to be a 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 2, 3. I think everything is good there. I need to have a 1 here. What's gonna happen here? I need a 3 down here. That's cool. Oh, this also has to be a 2, 3, 4. It sees a 3. Okay. 2, 4, so this becomes a 5. This can't be 5 or 6. That's okay. This is a 1, 6. So this is going to be a 6, and this is going to be a 1. This can't be a 1 either. This is a 2, 4, 3. I'm cool with that. This becomes a 1, 5. This becomes another 2, 3, 4. Cool beans. I think all of these have an option. Yeah, the bottom of the shirt says away, so gay the prey away. Saw a station the other day called Gadio, but the music wasn't great. Sadly, not enough Europop. Damn. It's funny wearing this shirt on stream because you can't see the whole thing. And that's like the whole point at the bottom. This will not be a 2, but it could be a 3 or a 4. This won't be a 4. Now I have a 2, 3 pair, so this has to be a 4. This is a 2, so this is a 3. This is a 4, and this is a 2. 4, 2, 3. This is not 3 or 4, so it's a 2. So this is a 3. So this is a 2. So this is a 3. 4, 6. 6 and 4. Still waiting for the pop-up after every puzzle. Rinban Arrow Sudoku. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Digits on a purple line form a set of non-repeating consecutive digits in any order. A digit in a circle is equal to the sum of the digits on the attached arrow. Digits are allowed to repeat along the arrows as normally allowed by other rules. Liza P's at 14%, by the way. This needs to be a 4-5. Might finish Counterdoku before the Archie, right? At this rate, it's gonna finish verifying the files for Liza P, and I'm just gonna have to reinstall the mod again. Because I'm gonna get the key I need or something while I'm sitting here waiting. This is a 4 or 5, that's cool. This is a long Rinband. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's for sure a 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe a 1 or a 6. These 3 digits are gonna go in here somewhere, and they don't go here. Oh, there's part of the Rinband goes here. This digit needs to go in this box somewhere, and it can't go here, and it can't go here. So this is gonna go here. What's the rules this time? Anything different? For the Sudoku or for the Archipelago? The Sudoku is just classic Renban and classic. Just regular Renban and regular arrows. Row 6, column 2 is a boy. Ooh, this sees all of that. Nice. So, I don't want this to be a 6, so it's gonna be a 1. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whatever digit goes here ends up here. I have more arrows. This is just the same. All 3 of these sum to this. This could be a 1, 2, 1. So this is a 4 at a minimum. I'll go ahead and mark that. This is a 3 at a minimum. This is also interesting. I feel like 3, 4, 5 make this a 6 and this a 2. That would work. This digit's gonna go down here. Okay. This digit is gonna go right here. I'll start shading. I need this to go in this box somewhere. It can't go here or here, and it can't go on the Rinband again, so it's gonna go there. And then it's also gonna go up here. It's a 1 or a 2. It's not a 1. It is a 2. It's a 2. Well, there goes that. So this is now at a minimum a 3, so this is gonna have to go 4, 5, 6 in some order. Well, if this is not a 4 and a 3, and this is like a 5 and a 4, then I would have to go like 5, 6, 3. That's not gonna work. The only way this works is if this goes like this. Etc, 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 etc. 4 is gonna go up here. A 3 for sure. This digit's gonna go down here. Both connected Rinband for row 6, column 1 need to be higher. So it's max of 4. Oh, this actually can't be a 5. It's a 6. I can't use a 2 or a 3 on this, so it's a 1, 4 minimum. Golly. What else do I know? Oh my gosh, there's so many 413s in this puzzle. In the whole Katardoku. This can't be a 5 anymore. What's going on here? This is also a 1, 3. I have so many pencil marks. We're just gonna see our options, I guess. This column needs a 6 and it can't go here, so let's make this a 6. This is gonna be a 1-4 again. This becomes a 3-5. This column needs a 3-4-5. Okay, well I don't want this to be a 5, so this needs to be a 5. Meaning this is a 3 and this is a 5. That didn't change anything. Could this go 4-1-1? I think that would be an option. If it went 4-1-1, this would be a 4, this would be a 3. I think that's an option. Oh, I think that's the only way it works, actually. I only have 1s, 3s, and 4s. So it's gonna be a 4-1-1. What's the stitch? I'm actually kind of cold in here. What the heck? Level 100 in the mines got you an outfit for Liza P? Hell yeah. What outfit is it? Workshop Masters Workwear. Wait, I like that one. I am looking for something lift key, I think it's called. Hashtag team do. Random got a daily. 100 days. Nice. I'll just keep the tracker up on my other window so I can see when it turns green. Oh my golly. I could hint where the lift key is. Do I want to hint where the lift key is? No, my game's not even going to be finished installing. It's at 24%. This is terrible. This is tragic. Over 1812 Overture. Place the digits 0 through 6. Oh, 0 through 6. 0 through 6. Blasphemous, this is cool music, but it's like anxiety music. What is that? Place the digits 0 through 6 exactly once in every row, column, and box. To achieve this, each row, column, and box contains one Schrodinger cell, and that contains 2 digits. The shaded cells, which are shared with other grids, must not be S cells or contain a 0. I have my phone on Do Not Disturb, but my family texts still go through it in case like something comes up. And so my phone is buzzing constantly because I have an iPhone and it re-alerts you 2 minutes later. And I open it and all it is Brian sent a picture of a cat throwing a tomato at the screen. Thanks. I'm gonna revoke the Do Not Disturb privileges. Digits and cages cannot repeat and sum to either 12 or 18. Very important message, yes. Along with the anxiety music from the Blasphemous soundtrack and the doors slamming downstairs, my brain is about to explode. And trying to think about Sudoku. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can do it. Okay, every row, column, and box contains one Schrodinger cell that contains 2 digits. I forgot about zeros already. I can kind of assume the 0 is gonna be here, right? Because in order for this puzzle to work, it won't have zeros here. I think we can assume that. I think we know the zeros are gonna be here. I think that's fair. Um So all of these need to be what? 12 or 18? Okay. Is it possible to get 18? The highest it could be is if I have one Schrodinger cell. It could be 6, 5, and 4. So that only gets to 15. So this one's going to be 12. That's fine. I have 3 digits, but I need to use 3 digits. So one of these is going to be a Schrodinger cell. I need to get rid of the pink and orange over here. Metagame the 0 in box 6 also. Oh yeah, that it probably won't go here. Well, what if this one uses Schrodinger cells also? No, it doesn't. We won't look ahead. This is the Schrodinger cell for sure. Meaning I will have a Schrodinger cell down here. That's cool. Can I use a 1? Yes, I could do 1, 5, 6. Actually, my only options are 5, 2, 0, 1, 6. I have to do 1, 5, 6. This is the Schrodinger cell. Oh, I'm missing a 2 up here. Okay. Floor 120 gave small magnet ring and an iridium fireplace. Oh boy. This is 7. This is a value of 7. So this needs to be either a value of 5, which I can do in 3 cells because we have zeros. I need to remember we have zeros. Or it needs to be a value of 11. Let's mark where we won't have Schrodinger cells. I don't like using red and green because for colorblind, that's way too, that like red and green isn't good. Red means no, pink means yes. Maybe I'll just do orange. Orange is no, pink is yes. Is orange and green really that better though? That much better though, compared to red and green? Um, oh, digits and cages don't repeat also. Wait, that's important. Digits and cages don't repeat. So I cannot use a 1 and a 6 again. I need a 1 and a 6 in this row. To get to 12, I would need 5. So I could do 0, 2, 3. Or if I get to 18, it would have to be 11 without using a 6. 4, 5, 2. That also works. But I think I might need to use a 2 no matter what. Shaded cells and Schrodinger cells. The pink cells are Schrodinger cells. Orange cannot be a Schrodinger cell. There's only one Schrodinger cell in every row, column, and box. So these ones cannot be a Schrodinger cell. Are there other ones I might be concerned about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 or 18. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 only gets me to 10. But if I did like 0, 1, 2, 3, 6, I don't need to use a Schrodinger cell for that. Da da da. I got nothing. Chat, this one's on you. Go ahead. You got it. What does the shaded cells which are shared with other grids must not be S cells or contain 0 mean? Does it say that? The shaded cells which are shared with other grids must not be S cells or contain 0. Oh. I guess it means these. Maybe they were shaded at one point. But it definitely just means these. So that means that this needs to be a Schrodinger cell because I need one in this box and it can't go here. So this is not going to be a Schrodinger cell. And it will be this one. Well, that makes it nice. That means these will not be. These will not be. These will not be. Something here will be. So I'm not using a Schrodinger cell here, but I could still use a 0. So that doesn't really change much. $12 or 18? Maybe it's something with digits not repeating? Can I use that for something? This cell, whatever it is, needs to go in this box, and it can't go here, and it can't go here. So this is going to go here somewhere. Okay, so this is not a 0, 1, or 6. Or a 2 or a 3. This is a 4 or a 5. Alright. This digit is going to go down here. This digit needs to go in this box. But it can't go here and it won't be here. So this digit's gonna go up here. That's fine. One and 6 both need to go in here, but they can't go here. This digit is gonna go here somewhere. There is a 6-cell cage, so it can't have an S cell. Where? This one's only 5, so it could have a Schrodinger cell. Do I want it to? That would be 6 numbers. Yeah, because at a minimum it'd be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that would get me to 15. There's still room to get to 18, that's fine. Maybe I need to look closer at this. If I want to get to 12, these 3 have to sum to 5. And it would be 0, 2, 3. Okay. If I want to get to 18, I need to get to 11. And it would be... Would it have to be 2, 4, 5? Yes. So either way, I'm using a 2 in here. Could I do something with that, maybe? I need a 2 down here. Is there a way to get 12 here, or does this have to be 18? Yeah, again, I just do 0. No, this one does have to be 18. Okay. Boxes still sum to 21. Rows and columns are still 21. Could I do something with that? This digit needs to go in here somewhere. It can't go here and it can't go here, so it has to go over here. And it can't be a 0, 1, 6, 2, or 3. So it's a 4 or 5. Or both. There's no, I'm missing something. Why is it called the 1812 Overture? Is there an 8 in here somewhere? Oh my gosh. If 2 goes here, where does 2 go in here? In here. That's okay. This digit goes down here. This digit is one of these. That's fine. This digit goes here or here. Something about how digits can't repeat. This digit goes in this column somewhere. It just doesn't go here. So this digit's one of these. This digit is one of these. 1, 6 have to go in this row and they can't go here. That's fine. Okay, what about how 0 can't go here either? So 0 has to go here. This won't be 0. I can't use a 0 here. So 0 has to be over here somewhere. Can I do anything with that? What the hell? Do the rules mean that bottom right 2x2 doesn't contain a 0? Yeah. These 4 cells that are going to go into the next grid don't contain Schrodinger cells or zeros. So I could corner mark this as 0 and then also that one of these is going to be a Schrodinger cell. Ugh. I'm on the boss map for balloons. Nice. Watch, my key is going to be not in balloons or Stardew. Oh wait, you're about to be BK'd in Stardew, never mind. Wait, what are you BK'd behind in Stardew? How does that work? What do you need? Like more crops or something? Okay, what if this is a 0? can I... And what if it's not a Schrodinger cell? It's just a 0. Can I get 12 in 4 cells? Yeah. Something with how, like, every column or every box sums to 21? Can I do something with that? Am I missing something with this? I don't see how I can figure this out. Does 2, 4, 5 break something in here? If this is 2, 4, 5, what if this is a 2 and this is 4, 5? That just means this is 4, 5, and that's totally fine. Corn beats wheat, but I have more quest board stuff to do that I think Olsen checks. Ooh. Is what I have so far correct? The digits you entered are correct. Maybe this sum is difficult. If 6 goes over here and this is 1, 2, 3, that's only 6. Okay, if I don't put a 6 here, the biggest this can be is 1, 2, 3, which is 6. I said that twice, but then I can't get to 12 without using a Schrodinger cell. I also need a 0 in here, but that doesn't change totals. So this can't be a 6. I have to use a 6 in here in order to get to 12. No, because what if this is both 4 and 5? What if this is both 4 and 5? And then I do 0, 1, 2. If this is a Schrodinger cell and it's 4 and 5, one of these would have to also be a Schrodinger cell. And so it would have to be 0, 1, 2, 3 at a minimum. Could I be getting to 18? No, that's only 15. I think maybe this can't be a 6. If this is a 6, I have to use a Schrodinger cell in here. And then the sums don't work. It would have to be this one. Yeah, so that still uses a 6 here. So I think this can't, but even if I say, oh, this can't be a 6, what does that tell me? A 6 must go in here. I have a 6 in this column. Where does 6 go in this box? It either goes here or here. Okay. If it goes here, then a 6 just goes here. I don't think I gained any new information there. Do I have to use a Schrodinger cell here? This can't be a 2 because of this. Over here, I need a 6, and it can't go in here. So 6 goes here somewhere. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering if I should be doing something more with this, and if I want this to be a Schrodinger or a 0. This cell sees all of this. Can I do something with that? What was this one again? If this is 7 and I'm getting to 12, this needs to be 5. So it was 0, 2, 3. If this is 18 and this is a 7, I'm getting to 18, I need to be 11, so it's 2, 4, 5. It's either 2 this column or 2, 0, 3. I think row 1, column 6 has to be an S cell. Do you mean row 6, column 1? Because otherwise the sum doesn't work. Row 6, column 1. If it's not, okay, so you're saying this one has to be a Schrodinger cell, because if it's not, then it's a 3 maximum, and I have 0, 1, 2, 6 here, which sums to 9. And then I can't get to 12 or 18 there. Well, if this is not a Schrodinger cell and this is, that would work. I could do 0, 1, 2, 6, and 4 and 5. Aren't there like hints for each of these puzzles on the other page? I feel like I need to call the Hardy Boys and get a hint. Should I be worried about this one? I feel like this is the next place to look because I need to figure out what's Schrodinger and what's 0 here, but 6, 5, 4, 3. No, you can just like see the answer, but it's not like a hint. Oh, that's why it's 18, 12, because I'm summing to 18 and 12. Duh. How can you sum to 12 or 18 in 4 digits? 6, 1, 2, 3. If we're talking about this, okay. I could use a 5 and then a 1, 2, 4, which is not possible. What about a 5, 0, 1, 6? That's an option. A 4, 6, 2, 0. 18, I don't think will happen. The biggest possible thing I could have is 5, 6, 3, 2, right? So that'd only be 16. So if I want to get 18, I'd have to use a Schrodinger cell, but I could get 12 and only 4 cells. 12 is the remaining sum of R1 after removing 4, 5. So the value of the cell in column 2 is the same as row 1, column 6. Twelve is the remaining sum of row 1, column 1. So 12 is the remaining sum of column 1 after removing 4, 5. So the value of the cell in column 2 is the same as row 1, column 6. Saying that these need to have the same sum. This. So this whole column sums to 21 because it's a 6 by 6 puzzle. 0 plus 1 plus 2, etc., all the way up to 6 is 21. Minus 9, you get 12. So this whole thing is 12. But what if this is 18, though? What if this is the Schrodinger cell? It's 4, 5. And then this is 0, 1, 2, 6. Because I have another Schrodinger cell up here. And then this is just a 3. And then this is 18. That still works, right? So I think it's either that these have the same sum, or I need to have a Schrodinger cell here and get to 18. Either same or difference of 6, yeah. Damn, I've been looking at this puzzle for like a long time. There's about to be an ad break again. I like the thinking though of the whole column being 21, so we can use like the shape, the geometry of these to figure out what's left over. Um Something about digits not repeating in cages in this shape. Can there be 2 Schrodinger cells in the cage? I believe so. From it seems like it. It doesn't say no. Exactly once in every row, column, and box. I could mark this like this also. We have something there. I need to use a 1, 5, and 6 here for sure. Am I worried about what's going in here? I think I just don't like Schrodinger cell puzzles. If the 4, 5 is a Schrodinger cell, the other cage breaks. This cage breaks if this is a Schrodinger cell. Trying to get 12 or 18 in 5 numbers. Because of the 0, 1, 6. What if I do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6? That's 18. And then these two digits would be the same, whatever they are. You used up 0, 1, 4, 5, 6, and 3. Ooh, can these digits be the same? If this is the same, it sees this whole thing and these. Could be this. We might have to, what if? I might need to what if? We might need to like make this Schrodinger and kind of see what happens. I'm not seeing a good way to progress. For the 2 cage cells in box 5, they see 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. If this is a Schrodinger cell. Couldn't like this be a 0? If this is Schrodinger, we have another Schrodinger up here. There would only be 2 numbers here. But yeah, this would see 4, 5. There's gotta be like a next step that's not like what ifing. We saw 4, 5 forced to 3 here. Okay, I couldn't remember what that was. Okay, so if this is a Schrodinger and it's a 4 and a 5, we are no longer trying to get 12 here. We're trying to get 18 here. This would not be a Schrodinger cell. This would be. 1, 2, 6 in column 1, 4, 5 being an S cell does in fact force 3 in the corner. So if this is 4, 5, this ends up being a 3. These are not 3. This is 0, 1, 2, 6, and one of these would be a Schrodinger cell. I'm what ifing. I think I've given up. So now what these could be, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are all the options. It sees a 0, 1, and 6 from the column. It sees a 3 and a 4 and a 5 from the box, so there's not enough options left over here for Sudoku in general. Okay, so this is not a Schrodinger cell. It's only a 4 or a 5. There's no way we can get to 18, so we need to get to 12 here. I know I need to use a 6 still because the math doesn't work out otherwise, right? If this is a 4, then I need to get 8 more here, and I can't do that without a 6. And if this is a 5, then I need to get 7 more here, and I can't do that without using a 4. So I do need to use a 6 here. If it's a 4, we'd do 6 and 2. If it's a 5, we'd do 6 and 1, but it's for sure a 6. And I don't want to use a 0. Can I do a Schrodinger cell here, or do I want this to be a Schrodinger 03? We could do a Schrodinger with a 0 in here. That's an option. But this is at least a 3. Is there a way I can use a 3 in here at all? 4, 3 would give me 7. I'd have to do 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. So this is definitely a 3. It's either a 3-0 or a 0-3. Or sorry, it's it's either a 0-3 or just a 3. Okay. This is either a 4 or a 5. Okay. If this is not a Schrodinger cell, one of these could be. Still don't know where it is. The sum doesn't work if it's 0 or 3? What do you mean? Did I do my math wrong? 4, 6, 2. Oh, we need 3 digits here. So if this is a 4, we would have a 620. Or if this is 5, we would have a 610. I was counting 3 digits at a time, including this one. So this is just a 3. And this for sure has a 6 and a 0 in it, and then either a 1 or a 2. Well, then if wherever the 1 or 2 goes, it has to go out here. Okay, okay, I see. I see, I see, I see, I see. I don't like all the corner marks. We're gonna remember it goes that way. So we do have a Schrodinger cell in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. At a minimum would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 15. So we need to be getting a sum of 18 in here. So we need to use everything that's not a 3. A 3 cannot go in here. But everything else needs to. That's so messy. So this is a 2, 4, 5. Which means this won't be a 2. Which means this is a 4, so this is not a 4. This is a 2, 5. This one can't be a 4. Am I worried? Oh, this can't be a 2 either. But that's fine. There's a 2, 5 here. 0, 1, 6. This for sure has a 4 in it. Row 3, column 1 is not 2 either. Oh, yeah, because of that. Not a Schrodinger cell, so we can say that's a 2. These are zeros, so this is not a 0. What else do I know? I said this digit needed to go over here. This was 230 or 245, I believe. Yes, that sounds right. This can't be a 2 anymore, so 2 for sure goes here. This can't be a 5. Just because of Sudoku, these need to be a 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this needs to be a 3 and this needs to be a 4 because of this. This ends up being a 0, 1, 6, 5. This is too many numbers for my brain. This is a 0, 6. Pencil mark, not Schrodinger. I'm not seeing anything forced in that yet. Row 4, column 3. Okay, cool, got that one. Oh, wait, I have a 4 in here now. Okay, so this is 7, this becomes 11, and this is for sure a 2, so I'm going at least 13, so I need to go to 18. 11, 13, I need to have a 2, 5 in here. Dang, that actually didn't change much. It means that 5 has to go here. I don't know if this is Schrodinger or not. What else is going on? Telling the pencil marks apart from the Schrodinger cells. I need a 1 and a 3 up here. I don't have much for columns here. What sum am I looking at here, maybe? Oh, this is at least a 3. So this won't be a 3. Okay. Three in box 4. Okay, nice. Maybe I need to look at what numbers are available here and if I need this to be a Schrodinger cell or not. I suppose that would be next. Ooh, do I need a 1 in here also? Yes, I need a 1506 here. Okay. This doesn't have to be a 1. I could have a 1 here. If this is a 0, is that okay? If this is a 0, then that's a 0, and 0's here. That's okay. This digit needs to go in here, or digits. It can't go here. So this is gonna end up in here. That's okay. This whole column is 21. I don't know what they are. This digit is going to end up going up here. That's okay. I need a 3 up here. Oh, this has to be a 3, right? I need to have a 3 up here, and I can't have a 3 here, so this is a 3. So the 1, 6, 2, 5 are what the options are for here. Ah! In a box 6, check 3 in column 4. It has to go here, okay. That's sound this time, nice. How'd daily games go? We did not do the full-size crossword, but we did the mini and the midi. The midi was cute. Wordle I got in 4, I think. Connections we got a reverse rainbow. The Hank Green one was tough. I got them all correct with no mistakes, but it wasn't in any good order and I didn't really know one of them. What else is there? My random number was bad. I think it was like minus, like the bottom 10%, but we added friends on there. You can make an account and be friends with people, so I posted my link in chat. Maxie was annoying today. I didn't even start it. I didn't even look. This digit is one of these. Cool. I feel like I just have to get a total going here. A 2 in row 5. It needs to go somewhere. And it can't go here, so this has got to be a 2, and this has got to be a 5. Is that helpful? That means a 2 goes down here. And I need a 5 up here, so this has to be a 5. Okay. Oh, I also kind of knew that a 5 was going to happen. I want to make Schrodinger cells, like, I want to make this, like, red text or something. Oh, I have to have a 1. This is Schrodinger, not a pencil mark. So I have to have a 1 up here somewhere. So this has got to be a 1. So these won't have a 1. So 1 in this box has to go here. Okay. Do I want to use a 1 in here? I need to use a 2 and a 4 and maybe a 0 or a 6. Let's start looking at sums. If I make this a 2 and a 4, these are individual cells. If I make this a 2 and a 4, this could be a 1, and that works for 12. Is it possible to get 18? The biggest this could be would be 4, 6, and then this cannot be a 3. What if I did 2, 6? That's 8 plus 5 is 13. This could be a Schrodinger cell. Ah! Did you just beat Stardew? No, at the same time you beat Bloons. You beat Bloons! Wait, my tracker reset. I need to reconnect the tracker. I'm still BK'd even so my key is either in Stardew or Nodebuster. Archie's not over. No, I'm super BK'd again. We beat Lingo yesterday, Jason beat Garfield Kart earlier today, and Brian just beat Balloons. So we've each beat one game. Yeah, it makes you receive all the items that you didn't end up getting from other games so that they don't have to go get them and end up doing nothing. I was on to something here. Trinity Key is good. That opens I can't get to any right now, but it opens doors that have checks inside of them. Okay, I was on to something here. We were talking about 2, 4, and either a 0 or a 6. If I put 2 and 4 in here, this could be a 1, and that works. If I do 2 and 6, that'd be 8. I would have to do another 5 or a Schrodinger. What are my options there, though? I can't use a 4 or a 2, so I don't have a way of getting 5 in a Schrodinger cell here. I think this might need to be 12. I think there's only a certain way this works. I can't use a 0 because I have a 0 here. So this is truly just 2, 4, or 6. Two and 4 together would be 11, and this could be a 1. That works. Can I use a 0 here? Could this be a Schrodinger with 0, 1? What do I know about the zeros? I could have a 0 here and a 0 here. And a 0 here. That would work. This could be a 1, 0. Schrodinger cell. If this is 2, 6, that'd be 8 plus 5 is 13. I would need a value of 5 here, which I cannot do with the numbers available since this has to be a 4 and this has to be a 2. If I do 4, 6, that'd be 10 plus 5 is 15, and this would have to be a 3, but I need a 3 here, so this won't be a 3. So I think the only thing that works is it's a 1 for sure. It's either a 1 or a 0, 1. Yeah, this is going to be a 5. I just don't know if it's just a 5 or if it's a 5 and something else. But only one of these options worked, right? I don't want to use a 6 here. This is just a 2, 4. Oh shit, this is a 1, 6, so this won't be a 6. It's a 0, 4, 0, 4, and then this is a 4, 6. What is this? It can't be a 1. The only place 1 can go is right here. I knew that. This is a 0, 6. That means for this box, this has to end up being a 4, so this will be a 0. So this won't be a 0, it'll just be a regular 1. This will be a 3, 6 Schrodinger cell. Whoops. This ends up being a 0, and this ends up being a 4. So this is a 0, this is a 6, this is a 0, this is a 6, this is a 0, 1. This is a 5, 6, and this is a 1. No! What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? This is 12. 5 plus 1 plus 6 is 12. 5, 2, 4. That's 7. 11 plus 6 is 17 plus 1 is 18. 5 plus 2 is 7. Plus 4 is 11. Plus 0. Oh, I have a 0, 0, 1. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Hold on. Cleaning up pencil marks didn't work out. How far back do I need to go? This is a 2, 4. So this 4 means that this ends up being a 0, and this ends up being a 4. Which means this can't be a 4. And I need a 4 in this cage, so this has to be a 4. If this is a 2, then this is a 5, and this is a 2. So I take 5 out of here, and that's a Schrodinger cell. This is a normal 5. This is the 1, 6, so this can't be a 6. It's a normal 0. So this is a regular 1, not Schrodinger. This ends up being a 3, 6. Meaning that this can't be a 6. This is just a 0. This is a 6, and this is a 0. So this needs to contain a 0. This won't be a 0. This is a 0, 1, 2, 3. This is a 6. This is a 0, 1. No, that doesn't work. Sadek got a daily. Row 4, column 6. This could still be a 1, 6. Oh, yeah. To get to 18. Whoa, holy shit. Yeah, we didn't even pencil a 6 as an option. Well, we kind of figured out it has to be now. Okay, so take out the 0. This is a Schrodinger 1, 6. This becomes a regular 3. We have a 0 in the cage, so this is not a 0. Are all the Schrodinger cells 1, 6? They're not. A lot of them are. If this is a 0, this is a regular 6, and this is a 0. So this is a 6. This becomes a 5. This is a Schrodinger 0, 1. Now is it right? The digits you entered are correct. Oh boy. That one took like an hour. That was tough. It took a village and a full hour. That was tough. Oh, Liza P finished. It didn't pop up. But Liza P finished. I'm still BK'd, but the game validated the files. What do we have? Pencil mark Sudoku. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Given pencil marks. Some pencil marks have been given. These represent all the possible values of that cell. Perfect. Liza P, no, I'm still BK'd. Can't do anything. 1, 6. No zeros. Well, I can't do 3 or 6 anywhere else in this column. I'm nervous about there being, like, something that I don't know how to do, like a jellyfish or a hammerhead shark or a swordfish, whatever they are. Can I hint for Nodebuster? I'm not BK'd, but I'm majorly bottlenecked. Yeah, in the text client, you type exclamation mark hint and then the name of the item you're looking for. Wait, yeah. Okay. It's something with this, right? This is a thing. Um, and I'm gonna talk my way through it. If maybe if neither of no. Okay, this was explained to me before, but it was literally like a year ago. It's something like maybe this isn't the right thing. Maybe it's something different. Like if this is a 3, then both of these need to be a 4, and then this ends up being a 2, but I don't see a problem with that. What goes wrong here? Maybe this isn't the right setup for what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like I don't know. Lies P tomorrow, lies P yesterday, but never lies a P today, right? Bent triple. How does this work again? Or maybe I want to look at something like this. If row 5, column 3 is a 3, and row 3, column 5 is a 4, then I can't get the 3 4s. Yeah, but I'm not sure, like, what do... Like, yes, but... So, like, what does that mean? What do I need to do to make sure that doesn't happen? So what if it's a 2? That's all I got. They can't both be 4 because there'll be no 4 in box 5. So at least one of them is a 3. It's not the setup I'm thinking of, okay. Um, I'm also nervous that I like accidentally clicked here earlier and like removed some pencil marks that I'm supposed to have. That would really suck. Five is gonna go here somewhere. Five is gonna go here or here. Row 2, column 4. If 3, row 3, column 4 is 6. Check the 5 6 in row 2 and 3 5 in row 4. If this is a 3, then this is a 6. But if this is a 6 and this is a 3, then this is a 5, and then this doesn't do anything. Okay. So this can't be a 6. This needs to be a 3. Oh, the given pencil marks aren't disappearing on this one. Okay, the other ones they were. Okay. I need a 3 in here. It can't go here, and it won't be here. If both 3 4s are 4, you have no place for 4 in box 5. Can't go here, can't go here, can't go there. Okay, so these can't both be 4. So I don't want this to be a 3. I need this to be a 2. Okay. If I put a 1 here, that would be bad. So this is not a 1. But 1 could go here or here. One of these needs to be a 1. Okay. Also this up here. Why not row 4, column 6? Wait, sorry, what about this one? What about this? What am I looking at this one for? Why not that? If both are 3, no 3 in box 4. Oh, wait, okay, for that. If both are 3, then no 3 in box 4. I see. But 3 can't go here, 3 can't go here, 3 can't go here, but 3 could go there. My tunnel vision. The given digits are invisible. It happens. Is there just normal Sudoku? A 2 has to go here. 1, 6. 6 needs to go here. 1 has options. This is a 1, 5, 6. 2 and 4 need to go up here. What if this is a 2? This is a 4, and this is a 3. This is a 4, then this is a 3. That's okay. Hints hate me? What's happening? Didn't find something that closely matches yellow spawn 1-1. Did you mean flood trap? What the hell? Oh, it's because you're hinting in Bloons tower defense. You need to disconnect from Bloons and connect as Node Buster. You can only hint for your own game. Did not find something that closely matches yellow. Did you mean Geraldo unlock? It's so funny. Still BK, by the way. 6 in box 6 is in column 6. Whoa, good call. So this is going to be a 5. This won't be a 5. Meaning this is a 3. Meaning 3 goes here or here. Meaning 3 needs to go here, so this is a 3. Notebuster YAML is broken? Try spaces? I don't think it means the YAML is broken. Try typing with spaces. Can I hint these from the console? Too many close matches for yellow spawn. Did you mean yellow spawn 2? But I'll try yellow spawn 1. Are you looking for yellow spawn 1? One moment. Jason just sent the exploding pickaxe to Liza P. If you're getting that, it sounds like you're in the universal tracker and not the text client. You don't need a YAML installed for the text client to hint things. I'm in the tracker. Open the text client. I will open my text client and connect as you. It'll take a moment to launch on my side. 5 in box 4. Informs 5 in box 3. Five needs to go here, so a 5 in here can't go here or here or here, so this needs to be a 5. So this is a 6. So this is a 1. I mean, I'm having a keyboard. 4. This can't be a 6, so this is a 6. Okay, one moment. Text client. Connect. Password. Train node buster. Received. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. So much progressive armor. I'm doing an archipelago randomizer with Brian and Jason right now, and Brian is trying to figure out where one of his items are, and we can't find it. I mean, maybe yellow spawn 2 is just not a thing with this randomizer? I've never played this game, so I don't understand. Like, for the goal you picked for Node Buster, is yellow spawn 2 not a thing? Progressive yellow spawn. Museum 90 donations in Jason's world. So the randomizer has named it progressive yellow spawn so that no matter what order they're in, it just gives you the next one. So Jason needs to donate 90 things. There's probably other progressive yellow spawns, but that's just one of them. We could hint to see where others are. Auto collect 7 in Node Buster. Okay. What next? I can put a 5 here. This ends up being a 1, so this ends up being a 6. So this is a 1 and this is a 6. This needs to be a 3, 4, but this can't be a 3. So this is a 4 and this is a 3. This is a 2, 6. This is a 2 and this is a 6. This is a 1 and this is a 3. This ends up being a 5. This is a 2 or a 4. This is a 2 or a 4. This 2 makes this a 4. This is a 1. Good song. 2 and 5. So this ends up being a 4 and this ends up being 2. She's cracked. We made it. We made it. I should just hint where my key is. Meh, I'm having fun with Sudoku. Am I? My brain might be mush soon. Green stripes. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Shift lines. Teal lines in the grid are shift lines. Each cell along one half of the line is paired with the cell at the same distance from the center of the other side of the line. On one half of the line, each digit is exactly one more than the digit. Let's slow down. Each cell along one half of the line is paired with the cell at the same distance from the center on the other side of the line. Okay. So like these two go together and these two go together. On one half of the line, each digit is exactly one more than the digit in the paired cell on the other half of the line. For instance, a 4-cell long shift line could have digits 1, 3, 4, 2, or 5, 3, 2, 4, but not 5, 3, 2, 6. 3 is one more than 2, but 5 isn't one more than 6. Okay. This is going to be 1, 3. So one of these is going to be a 2. Because you can't go lower than 1, so this will have to be the low side. So I can't put a 6 wherever the 1 is. Okay. Whichever one has the 1, the other side's going to be the 2. Whichever one is the 3, the other one's going to be a 2 or a 4. And it can't be a 2. So this is just the low side and this is the high side for both of these. So I need a 6 up here. A 6 can't be here because this is the low side. But a 6 could go here or here. Got 2, 4 in here. 2, 4 is going to have to go here. If this is a 2, then this is a 3. If this is a 4, then this is a 5. That's fine. But that means that this can't be a 6 because this can't be a 5. So 6 is gonna have to go here. This can't I need a 1 in here, and this can't be a 1 because that would make this a 3. Uh but like this can't be a 1 because this can't be a 2. That makes more sense. This can't be a 1 because this can't be a 2. So this is gonna be a 1. So this is a 3 and this is a 1. If this is a 3, then this is a 4. If that's a 1, then this is a 2. This is also a 3, 5. 2, 3, or 4, 5, and then 3, 4 won't work, so this needs to be a 5 and a 6, meaning this is a 3 and a 2 and a 4. Okay. This is a 5. What happens here? Let's pencil mark some things. 4 and 6 need to go up here for sure. One of them will have to be on this line. If it's a 6, this would be a 5, which is fine. If it's a 4, this would be a 5. Sorry, this one would be a 5. I think no matter what, a 5 has to go here. Either a 4 or a 6 is gonna be on this line. Because they both can't fit here. If it's a 6, it goes here, and I have to go 1 lower to make this a 5. And if it's a 4, it goes here. I can't go down to a 3 because of this, so I have to go up to a 5, which would be here. So there's a 5 here for sure. Meaning 5 goes here. The lies of P, I know. Even once my key gets unlocked, I'm gonna have to install the mod for Liza P. I should probably be doing that now. Recently closed tabs. Oh god, it's all of the daily games I played today. Search history. Surely GitHub will just give me what I need. Oh, actually it did. Download that. Thank you very much. Okay. Whatever this 1, 3 is gonna have to go on here as well. Wait, I didn't lie today though. I'm BK'd. I can't do anything in Liza P. It's not my fault. Need a 2 down here. That's cool and fine and dandy. This is a 3, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Does some combination not work here? If one of these is a 1, then that means I'm doing 1 and 6. Okay. So 1 would not go here. This one would be a 1 and this one would be a 6. If I'm doing a 3 here, this could be a 2 or a 4. So that doesn't matter. What could go here? I can't have a 6 here because I would have to have a 5 here and I can't do that. So 6 needs to go here. So this is not a 6, this is a 3. This is a 1 and this is a 3. So this is a 4. So I end up doing 4, 5, which means I need to go up. So this is a 3-4. Awesome. This is a 2-6. This is a 1, and this is a 3. Woo! You installed regular Lies of P for non-Archie Lies. Yeah, so my plan today was I was gonna play regular Lies of P without the mod installed while I was waiting for my other stuff. But for when I uninstalled the mod last night, apparently I broke something, so I had to verify the game files through Steam, and it wanted to reinstall the whole game. So I've been sitting here waiting for Lies of P to reinstall. But now at this point, I'm about to get my items soon, so I might as well just install the mod and play that way. So I didn't lose any progress. I just had to wait for the game to reinstall, basically, while streaming, so it took a long time. Optimized by dad jokes. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. There's instructions, by the way, on the GitHub page for how to play vanilla while the mods are still installed, but it gives me an error every time I try to do it. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll finish the randomizer tonight, hopefully, and then after stream tonight, I'll just do another clean install if it doesn't work with the instructions and just play regular tomorrow. That's the plan. We have double arrows. The sum of the digits in two circles is equal to the sum of the digits on the line connecting them. Digits are allowed to repeat in the circles and on the lines as normally allowed by other rules. Joking, by the way, I enjoy the Katadoku stream. Yeah, you're good. I also enjoy the Katadoku stream. Also, I know you're not accusing me of lying because that would just be a lie. So, um, this is a decently large number for this. Is there some... Let's see. The difference here is the same as the difference here, which is interesting. I enjoy the Katadoku. Enjoying the stream, drop a follow. This has to be a pretty big number because this can't be a 1 or a 2, so this is a 3 at a minimum. This is a 1 at a minimum, so this has to be at least a 4. This can be a 2 at most. This is a 1 or a 2. Who needs AI? Don't you dare compare AI and Robot Kathy. Robot Kathy's superior in every way. Hand built, no machine learning, no LLM. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though during the ad break. Burb. Yum. The little leaves in chat are so cute. Blossom badge level 1. Wait, I forgot. I wanted to... Today's already Thursday. Can I get the badge from Robot Kathy? Twitch.tv/JettyCathy. Is it too late? You have to have 3 days in 1 week, right? I could go back and watch old VODs. That would work. Robot Kathy has 5,000 channel points. Hell yeah. Wait, there's not even a pop-up for, There's a pop-up for a watch streak, but not for the leaf thing. There's a ton of notifications. And they're from, like, 1 month, last month, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, and it's DB Fried gifted you a tier 1 subscription to Chatty Cathy, and then your gift sub to Chatty Cathy has expired. just repeating that. It has to be 3 separate days. So, like, I could go back and watch Monday's stream, and that would count. I'll leave it open for a few minutes. We'll see if it works. Okay, anyways, focus, 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 focus. I can focus. I'm good at that. Wah, wah. 1's a tiny number. I don't want 1 to go here. There's no way that'll work. So 1 has to go here or here. 3 separate real life days. Damn. Maybe on Saturday. I'll pull up an old VOD. Three separate real life days? Occasionally someone notices her lack of emotes before me. What's the biggest this could be? This could be a 4 and this could be a 6. There's gotta be certain options that only work certain ways. This is tiny. If this is another 1, 2, this would have to be a 3 or a 5. It could be a 5. But that's okay. One's gonna go here. Can I do something with that? If this is a 5, that won't work. What if this is a 3? I could do 3, 4, 2, 5. That would work. But it won't go 3, 6. If this is 1, 6, this could go 2, 5. So this could still be a 6. A 5 for sure goes here. So this is at least 6. So this needs to be at least a 5. At a minimum, this is 6. I have to have a 5, so I could do a 5 and a 1. Which would make this a 2. So this would have to be at least a 4. At max, this would be 5, 3, which would... I could do 2, 6. 5, 3 still works. what that is. I have numbers here. This is somewhere between 1 and 4, which is 5, or 3 and 6, which is 9. I don't want it to be 3 and 6. But this needs to be at least a 4 also. Well, if this is 1, 4, this would be 2, 3 at a minimum. It can't be a 3. I can't do 1, 4, so it can't actually be 5. So it would actually be 2, 4 at a minimum, which is 6. 2, 4 would give me 1, 5. I actually don't want a 4 here. There's no way a 4 works. If this is a 4, this is a 6 also. Hold on. If this was a 4, this makes this a 6. And that math doesn't work. Okay, so this is a 5, 6. Is there any way this is a 1? 1, 6, 2, 5. Those are 4 numbers adding to 2 numbers plus or minus. Oh, that's a good point. All 4 of these need to equal this plus this plus this twice. What's the biggest this could be? 5, 6 is 11 plus 4, 15. So the biggest this can be is 15. Okay. I'm not worried. But 1 doesn't work? 1 doesn't work where? Are you saying this can't be a 1? If this is a 1, then the biggest this could be would be 13. Okay. Okay, okay. Now, this is 7 at a minimum. 1, 6 or 3, 4 both work. But if I were to do 2, 6, that's 8, which I can't get here. So let's make this a 5. Still doesn't tell me about this, but this won't be a 5. This either needs to be 6 or 8. This is for sure a 5. Okay, that's fine. So this is all good. I could figure out which one of these this one is. If this is a 4, that's 6, so this is 1, 5, so this is a 3. If this is a 4, then this is a 3. And this is a 4, so these two are the same. If this is a 6, this is a 1, and this is a 6. I accidentally started to sleep for 111 days instead of 11. Gonna be doing nothing for a minute. Oh no. Oh no. Is all your stuff in greenhouse? In a greenhouse? This has to be a 5. All my crops are in a greenhouse. I can actually just figure out what that is. 1 plus 5 is 6, so this needs to be a 4, so this needs to be 4, this is a 6. 2, 4, this is a 2, and this is a 4. Getting my options in the grid. The smallest this can be is 1, 2. If I'd make this a 6, so maybe like a 2, 3. There's probably only certain combinations that work here. I need to use a 5 here or here. Interesting. Let's look at this one first. This is either 5, 7, or 9. 5 would have to be 2, 3. I think that's fine. 7 would have to be 2, 5 or 1, 6. Can't do 1, 6, so I could do 2, 5. So far this is either 2, 3 or 2, 5. If this is 4, 5 for 9, I could do 3, 6. Basically, there's no 1 here. Okay. That didn't help. Please don't make me go through all the combinations here. Maybe Burnout on Stardew, or do you want to play Group Stardew? I'm happy to play more This Isn't Real Stardew. I think I have other games on my to-do list. I probably would not be down for Stardew. I've been saying I'm gonna do Liza P New Game Plus for like weeks now. 3, 6 doesn't work because of column 1. Wait, why can't I just do 3, 6, 3, 6? Does something wonky happen down here that I'm not seeing? Would give a uniqueness issue. Is solving for uniqueness fair? That feels kind of like metagaming. Let's look at how 5 has to go over here. If this is a 5, I can't do 5, 6 because I would have to get 11, which would be another 5, 6. So I would have to do 5, 1. Oh, this is odd even. Look at that. Look at that. I need to get an odd number here. So if this is 5, that doesn't work. That's how we're gonna say we can't do 3, 6 because this can't be 5. This has to be 5. So now I have 5, 2, 5, 4, or 5, 6. It's not gonna be 5, 6 because I would have to again do that. 5-2 would be 7. I could do 1 and 6. Or 5-4 would be 9. I could do 3 and 6. But either way, this is a 6, so this is a 1, so this becomes a 3. Which tells me this has to be a 4. This is 7, 4, and 3. I'm just gonna take all this off and redo this. 4 and 3 is 7. I can't do 4 and 3, but I could do 2 and 5, or I could do 1 and 6, except I've already used a 1. So let's do 2, 5. This becomes a 6. This becomes a 2. This becomes a 1. This becomes a 3. This becomes a 2. Oh, I have a 2 over here, so let's make this a 5 and this a 2. This is a 1 and this is a 5. This is a 6, so this is a 3 and this is a 6. This is a 3 and this is a 1. Nice. I think it's fair to assume all Sudokus have a unique solution. Yeah, but if I use uniqueness to solve, then YouTube commenters call me an idiot. So I try to avoid using uniqueness. Fuck the YouTube commenters, but still. International travel. Is it annoying that my camera is covering half the instructions here? Why has it gotta be right in the middle of the page? I can make it smaller. That's not terrible, actually. I'm messing up my layout for daily games, but oh, you know what I should do? Duplicate. Duplicate. Rename. F2 is the shortcut for rename. Is that normal? I don't think I've ever used that. Doku. And then I'll lay out this one, the one I want. And then that way crosswords don't get messed up. I asked if it was annoying and then I didn't even read what chat said. I just started changing it anyways. That's better. Normally I have a timer below me. That's what normally fills in the gap there. Woo! What YouTube? Okay. Hi Adirondir, how's it going? Long nap crashed my game, really? That was a powerful nap. You can use the uniqueness understanding to find a way the puzzle can work rather than an assumption of where a digit can go. I think the argument was that, like, typically setters, when making the puzzle, they want there to be, like, a straight solve path, and uniqueness isn't something that they would want you to use when solving. It's kind of like bifurcation, where, like, yes, it technically works, but it's disingenuous, was, like, the argument, which I can understand, but doesn't mean I'm an idiot. We hate it now, make it go back. Luckily, I can just hit Control Z a bunch of times and it would work. It's easier to go back now. International travel by 99% sneaky. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Border some circles. Split the digits around a white circle into 2 groups of 2 along a thick border. These 2 groups must have the, okay, thick border meaning like the box borders. Oh wait, yeah, it literally says thick box border. I just cut that word out in my head. These 2 groups must have the same sum as each other, and each of the circles must have a different sum from the other circles. On the circle, on the intersection of 4 boxes, both vertical and horizontal pairs must be satisfied. Oh, okay, so we can figure some stuff out with that. Anti-border some circles. Split the digits around a gray circle into 2 groups of 2 along a thick box border. These 2 groups must have a different sum from each other. Both horizontal and vertical pairs must be satisfied. Okay. So like for this one, the blue cells have to be equal to the pink cells. For this one, we need pink to have the same sum as blue, and we also need green to have the same sum as orange. So, can you say that these two numbers have to be the same and these two numbers have to be the same? That's the only way that would work, right? For a plus b to equal x plus y, and also a plus x to equal b plus y. Either they're all the same or the diagonals are the same. So let's make this pink and let's make this orange. I'm gonna use shading to denote that these need to be the same. And then we'll just remember, oh, this needs to have the same sum as this sum also, and these need to have the same sum as this. This needs to be different, which is interesting. We can't have anything be the same. That's fun. That's fun. We do have 1/5s here. Got 2 candles. Nice. Their difference has to be the same, right? This one was not the same sum. The gray one. Do these have to be the same? Like, if this is a 1, let's say this is a 1 and this is a 2. This sums, bad example. Let's do like 5. This sums to 6, then I need 2 things that sum to 6. If I do like a 2, 4, then I would also need this and this to have the same sum. There might be an example where that works. Not like, dude, would you need to use negatives in order for them to be able to be different? I think they have to be the same. 1 and 3 would be 4, 4, that would have to be 0. Yeah, I think they have to be the same. I stand by it. I have not taken a math class in so long. But yeah, you could like, if a plus b equals x plus y, you could like a equals x plus y minus b, and we could figure it out. This has to equal this. That's cool. We have a 3, 4 up here. So we don't know anything about these besides they need to be the same. They're not a 2 or a 6 or a 1 or a 5. Oh, actually, yeah, we do know more. Out of all the options, it can't be a 1 or a 5 or a 2 or a 6. So this is a 3 or a 4. Okay. For this, 1 plus something or 5 plus something, and then 3 plus something, and then 4 plus something. These don't affect each other too much. Oh wait, let's do this one first. Obviously, hold on. This circle, 1 plus 5 equals 6. So I need this to equal 6. So this can't be a 3, it has to be a 4. And then this is gonna be a 2. And then it doesn't matter what pink is, we're fine there. But I need this to be 6. Now, 4 plus this needs to equal 1 or 5 plus this. Whatever it is. What if I put a 3 here? Do I have options? If this is a 3, this could go 5, 2, or 1, 6. That's fine. If this is the 1 or the 5, though, I'd have 4, 1 with it would have to be 4 and 5. That won't work. This has to be a 3. Is that what ifing too much? I think it makes sense. This 1 5 can't go here because these sums will break. So if this is a 1, this is a 6. If it's a 5, this will be a 2, which is fine. Then this becomes the non-shaded 1 5. This is 6 and the shaded 1 5. I'm intrigued about this. One, 5, 4. This needs to have a 2, 3, 6. These are the ones that need to be equal. This, nothing here can be equal. These can be the same as long as these are different, it sounds like. Or vice versa. One, 3, 5, 6 is what I'm looking at up here. Okay. Four goes here, so 4 won't be a part of this. Maybe there's certain combinations here I need to look at? I don't want this to go 2, 1. And there's just so many options. Interesting. Maybe I don't want this to go 6, 5. What if it goes 6, 1? I could go 3, 4. I could go 2, 5. I'm not worried about that. Does something get broken here? If this is 2, 5, this is a 1. Okay. Fine. If this is 1, 6, this is a 2 or a 5. I'll be back in 20 minutes. You're on your own. Oh no! Maybe something with how I don't want these corners to match. Like, where does this digit go in this column? If it's a 2, it's down here. But if it's 3 or 6, it can't go here, and I don't want it to go here. It could go here as long as these are different, though. I don't think geometry is super helpful for that part. I have a 4 here. Could I do something with that? I definitely have a 4 here. These 4 cells have the same sum as these 4 cells. Can I do something with that? Is there like a hidden single? I have options for 1, 2, 3. Where does 3 go in here? 3 can't go here. But 3 could go anywhere here. 2 and 4. 4 goes here. But I already have it placed here. The sum of all of this is the same as the sum of this. Is that something? Probably not. I think that'll just work out. Maybe. 1 plus 3 plus 5 plus 6 is 15. 19? There's too many options here. This minus 19 is the same as this. This is a stretch. I don't think that's helpful. Split the digits around a gray circle into 2 groups of 2 along a thick black border. These 2 groups must have different sum from each other. Both horizontal and vertical pairs must be satisfied. I feel like maybe 1, 3, 5, 6, right? No, there's way too many options to say that, like, oh, 2, 3 wouldn't be good because then this becomes this. These can't be 1 or 5. The green one 5 has to go here. Which means the green 1 5 will be down here. The pink 1 5 will be up here. Yeah? These are getting tough. What the heck? Okay, I don't want to go 2 1. What if I go 2 5? That'd be 7. And then I could do 3 4. That works. If I do 3 1, that's 4. I don't want to do that. What if I do 3 2? 3 2 would have to be 2 3, and I can't do that. What about 3 5? 6 2. Totally fine. All of those have options. What about 6 1? Oh, you can't reuse sums. Oh my god, that's it. You can't reuse sums. Each of the circles must have a different sum from the other circles. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, we've used 3 4. So we've already used 7. And we've already used 6. My god. Okay, this one is either going to be 5 or 9. We've already used 7 and we've already used 6. So I don't want to do 2 1 and I can't do 2 2, so I also can't do 2 5 because we've already used 7. So let's take 2 out of here. And 2 also wouldn't work up here because the only difference would be 2 4, and that's 6, which we also can't do. So this has to be a 2. Whoops. Reading the rules. This won't be a 2. So now these are 3 and 6, so these two have to have a difference of 3. Like if I did 3 and 2. One of these has to be 6. If this one is 3, I can't do 3, 1 or 3, 2. I'd have to do 3, 5. And I can't do 6, 2. So this one has to be 6. This one has to be 3. I could do 1 and 4. That would give me 7 again. 2 and 5. Holy shit. This is a 1, so this is a 5. So now we're doing 9s here. That's cool. Four, 1, 3. Let's see. This is 7, so this needs to be 7. So this becomes a 6. This won't be 6. This is a 1, 5, so this is a 6. This becomes a 1, actually, so this is a 1 and this is a 5. The pink shaded cells are making me think of the Schrodinger puzzle earlier. These need to all be different. I'll come back to that in a second. This can't be a 3 or a 5. This can't be a 5. It's a 1, 3, 6. Okay. Anything with the sums being different on this? No. Okay. I don't want 9 to happen, so I don't want to do 6, 3. So one of these has to be a 1. And also this way. I don't want to do... I think as long as one of these is a 1, that's okay. We'll be fine. So this becomes a 3, 6. This is definitely a 1. I need a 4 up here. Ooh, hopefully Sudoku works out. 4, 1, 3. This can't be a 1. This can't be a 3, but one of them is definitely a 4. I need a 2, 4 down here. So this is a 2 and this is a 4. So this is a 1. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This becomes a 6 and this becomes a 1. So this is a 1 and this is a 6. Reading the rules. Did you do in order correct? Nice. Woo! Next one. Sequence lines. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Wait, check the tracker real quick. Nope, still don't have my key. Sequence lines by Sudoku by Awesome Sauce. Normal 6x6 Sudoku rules apply. Sequence lines. Along a line, all pairs of adjacent digits must have the same difference in the same direction, whether that is strictly increasing, decreasing, or staying the same. Cool, cool. This needs to be a 2, 3. The longest one I have is a length of 3. They're all length of 3, actually. I can reuse... They don't have to be different differences, so that's fine. I need to use a 1 and a 4 down here. If I did 1, 4, I wouldn't have anything to put here, so 1 or 4 has to go over here. If it was like 1, 2, 3, that would not work. If it was like 1, 3, 5, that would work. What about 2, 4, 6? Yep. But it's a difference of 2 for sure. Or I could do 3, 4, 5, actually. It could be a difference of 1. Okay. I don't want to pencil all of those. I need to use a 5 and a 6 up here. Both of them had options here. If this is 5, 3, 1, or 5, 5, 2 won't work. I could do 5, 3, 1. I don't think this could be a 6. I don't think there's any way a 6 works here. So 6 will go here. Now go in with the raid. Hello, hello. There it goes. How's it going? How was your stream? Hello, world. We're making some progress on the Sudoku. It's getting tough. Well, okay, the last puzzle, the issue was just I needed to reread the rules. But Everything else. It's going well. They're getting tough. They're a good challenge. Currently stuck in our archipelago randomizer we're doing, so I'm waiting to receive a key. I'm playing Lies of P randomized. It's exciting stuff. Super Sudokuoid Dark Inversion. Whoa! I don't know what that is. Is that a set of puzzles or is that like an actual game related to Sudoku? I think there's got to be like a certain way this works. Maybe I should have penciled the options. It's like Sudokuvania, but Metroid themed rather than Castlevania. That's cool. I downloaded Castlevania Symphony of the Night the other day. So I have that to play at some point. People were saying it was really similar to the new Blasphemous expansion. So I did download that the other day. If I use the 1 down here, I could go. I can't go 1, 2, 3, but I could go 1, 3, 5. Raid and run as I stream for around 15 in the last 36 hours. Holy shit. I appreciate the raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, let's look at that instead. 6 in box 3 is in whoops, box 3 is in column 1. Okay, I can't go here. I can't put a 6 here because I said I didn't want to use a 6 here, and there's no way 6 could go in the middle. Okay. Meaning one of these is a 6. I've used 2, 3. I need to put a 1 somewhere, and it won't be here. But it could be here or here or here. Let's go back to looking at these options. Maybe there's a pair, like a pair that I'm not seeing. If I use a 4 down here, it would go here. I could do 4, 3, 2. I could not do 4, 3, 2. Wait, I could. Why am I thinking I can't? If this is a 3, then this is a 2, and this is a 3. I could go 4, 3, 2. And I could also go 1, 2, 3. If this is a 2, then this is a 3, and then this is a 2, and this is a 3. 1, 2, 3 works. Never mind, there's too many options. Maybe more with this little 2, 3 right angle. Well, I was kind of wanting to look at this one because I have these digits here. 5, 6, and the other 2, 3 have to go here. This could go 3, 2, 1. It could go 2, 3, 4. 6 cannot go here. What if 5 does? It'd be 5, 3, 1. That's actually not that many options. Oh, no, 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 wait. Because of the 2, 3 pair, I can't do everything I wanted to there. This can't be a 6. If it's a 5, I'd go 5, 5, 3, 1. If it's a 3, this would be 3, 2, 1. If it's a 2, this would be 2, 3, 4. That narrows it down a bit. Where's this back? Is there any way this digit goes over here? Yeah, if it goes 2, 3, 4. Or 3, 2, 1. Not being able to use a 2 or a 3 on this. 654. 642. Does this need to be a difference of 1? I can't do 1, 3, 5. No, I could do 5, 3, 1 though. I could do 2, 4, 6. No, I can't. I can't do 2, 4, 6. But I could go 5, 3, 1 or 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4. I need 6 here. Let's see about 6 here. It's totally fine. Everything works. I need something to break. Is it always a 4? What's wrong with going 3, 2, 1? Does that break something else? Does that make this not work, maybe? Not that line. Oh. The one above it. If I can't use a 2 or a 3, okay. So I can't go 1, 2, 3. I can't go 1, 3, 5. I can't go 2, 3, 4. I can't go 2, 4, 6. I can't start with a 1, and I can't start with a 2, and I can't start with a 3. So if I start with a 4, we could do 4, 5, 6. We could do 6, 5, 4. But this always sees this. What about 5, 3, 1? No. I think it always uses a 4, and that's going to see this, so this has to be a 1. And then the only option was 1, 2, 3. No, it wasn't. 1, 3, 5 was an option. I could go 1, 3, 5. Or 1, 2, 3. But this is not a 2 anymore. There's a 4 on here for sure. Might want to look at this cell for this also then. Is there something that has to go on this line that can't go here? Also, this is a 4, 5, 6. This could go 6, 4, 2. But otherwise, it's going to go 4, 5, 6 or 6, 5, 4. So that's an even one. It could go 5, 4, 3. There's too many options. Or 5, 4, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be a difference of 1. No, because I said I could go 1, 3, 5. And I stand by that. If this goes 1, 2, 3. This is a 5, 6. If this goes 1, 3, 5, this is a 2, 6. If this is a 2, I can't go 2, 4, 6. So I'd have to do 2, 3, 4, which is fine. I cannot do 6, 5, 4, so I'd have to go 6, 4, 2. Making this a 3 and this a 2 and this a 3, that's fine. Something with this one, maybe? I don't have any information leading over here, though. Or staying the same, but none of these could be staying the same. I need to have a 1 up here. What if a 1 goes here? 1, 2, 3. Totally fine. 1, 3, 5. Totally fine. This can't be a 4, 5, or 6. It's gotta be a 1, 2, or 3. 1 is fine. 2, 4, 6 does not work. 2, 3, 4 does work. What about 3? I can't do 3, 2, 1. I can't do 3, 4, 5. So this is either a 1 or a 2. One, two, three, or 1, 3, 5, or 2, 3, 4. One can't be row 6, column 4. This can't be a 1. I can't do 1, 3, 5 because that would break this. Okay. So 1 can't go here either. I can't do 1, 2, 3. Why? If I did, oh, because this can't be a 3. We already established that. The only way to start with a 1 and end at one of these would be 1, 3, 5. And I can't do that because of this. And 1 can't go in the middle, so this is a 1. Meaning I've got to put a 4 somewhere. And then also a 2, 3. I could go 2, 3, 4. I could go... I cannot go 5, 4, 3. That would break this. What if I went 6, 4, 2? Is that all the options? Can this be a 5 with a 4 here? The only way a 5 works with a 4 here is if I go 5, 4, 3, and that doesn't work. So this is either a 2 or a 6. I go 2, 3, 4, or I go 6, 4, 2. One has to go here. This needs to increment by 1. It can't be 135, and it also can't be 246 because this 26 would break. So this is a 234 or a 345 or a 456. But it's for sure using a 4. 234 or 456. It's for sure using a 4. I don't know where, but it means a 4 is not here. 4 is gonna go here somewhere. Was I needing a 4 for something here? So this is not gonna go 654. That's not an option. I can go 4, 5, 6, or 5, 4, 3. Row 2, column 1. Can't be a 2. It breaks column 2 in box 1 if this is a 2. If this is a 2, it was because of 2, 3, 4, right? 2, 3, 4 means this would need to be. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, you're totally right. I don't have anything to put here. So this has to be a 1. It's either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 5. That's interesting logic that I don't really ever think of. These digits need to be from here. I mean, yeah, duh, but I never check for that. What else do I know? Four is in column 2. So in row 2, column 3. Wait, I don't know if it's here or here yet though, right? This is either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3, 5. Oh wait, this doesn't use a 4 at all anymore. So this needs to go 5, 4, 3, meaning this is a 5. So this is a 3 and this is a 2. So this is a 4, 3, 2, 6. This is a 5, so this is a 3. I said a 4 had to go on here for sure, right? There's no way it doesn't work without a 4. But now that I have to use a 5, it has to be 4, 5, 6. So this is a 5. This is a 6, so this is a 2. This is a 4. This is a 2, and this is a 4. This is a 2, and this is a 6. This is a 5, and this is a 3. This is a 6, and this is a 4. Oh my god. I think I might go ahead and end stream here. My brain is kind of mush. We've been doing a lot of puzzles today. I'm still BK'd in Liza P. Depending on if I get my thing or not tonight, I might just do it off stream. And then just start New Game Plus tomorrow. That might be a good plan. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I think I'm done. But GNGN stream. Good puzzle stuff today. See you tomorrow for Liza P. Actually, crossing fingers, actually, Liza P tomorrow? Dang. G and G end stream, see you